What's the matter, my friends? Welcome to another stream of your humble streamer, Vermin. Today I went and got the second job, and I am not talking about work, right? Today I got the second job for the vaccine, and I'm so happy. We're also gonna be doing some nuclear throne. Let's go. Maybe I will make it to the throne finally. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But yeah, I'm happy. Let's go. I will be around longer now that I'm protected. Let's go. I'm happy. But anyways, before getting to read you all and joining my chat, I need to know the rules, right? And for that, we need the presence of a certain being. Well, it's actually not a being, right? It's more like a device, right? To be honest. Something that has no life. But let me tell you that it produces a certain sound that we are accustomed to, right? And that is a beautiful sound, the sound of justice. Let me show you. You have to do the sound of justice when I'm asking you, dude. There you go, dude. Yes, yes, yes. Don't fail to me. You have to. You cannot let me down in front of my audience, man. Thank you. Yeah, you can be punished if you fight on my chat and things like that. So please behave. You can get the entire hour that this can go, right? For. But if you want more hours, hey, we're gonna make it ring. We're gonna wait, and then we'll do it again, right? Like a loop that you will never leave if you want to get punished, right? Let me also remind you that you can also get the ultimate punishment in my channel. You can get this, that's right. You can get the Van Hammer. And this one will pulverize you like the little dog that you are. I mean, I'm talking to the people that misbehave, right? Not to people in general. Only the people that misbehave. Like little box. And then you can go like, you know what I mean? Can make some tortillas with you, and then eat you. Okay, now. And let me remind you something. Let me remind you that it doesn't matter what happened in your life, right? It doesn't matter if, for example, today you had to do something very important. So you were like getting all your documents ready, right? Because they were gonna ask you for them. You were getting all your documents ready. And then you had to go and print them and take out copies of them and things like that. And you were looking at Google Maps like, dude, where can I print this? I need it ASAP. And you were like going around town, like trying to find new places that you didn't even know that exist. You didn't even know that they existed, right? So you wasted a lot of time, and the stress was high in you because there was a certain time if you missed the deadline, it was going to be GG, right? It was going to be game over. So the stress was high in you, very high. In the end, you managed to make it, right? In the end, you managed to make it, but because of that, your day is kind of ruined, and you decide to come into my chat. Hey, I'm going to take it out in Vermeer's chat. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know about rules and things like that, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in your life. You cannot come and disrespect my chat, right? That will not be allowed. You will get punished. Anyways, after talking nonsense for like Was like 8 minutes. You kidding me? 8 minutes? Okay, maybe 8 minutes. I can finally join my chat and see who we have here today because I see some movement. Let us go from the beginning. Ah, the empty of Tazers. Greetings. Indonesia. In the house. Let's go. Indonesia in the house already. Let's go. Yes, Nuclear Throne. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, MTF Tasters. We need to give some love to Nuclear Throne. We can do some mobile games though later. From the list. Stop waving. Come on, let me do my thing. Public service announcement. Nobody cares about the PSA. No, it was not created to insult you. What do you mean? It doesn't matter, dude. That's right. It doesn't matter. Oh, el chamoy feo. What's the matter, my friend? How was your day going? It's so good to see you. Mexico. Mexico. In the house. Let's go. Mexico already in the house. Let's go, baby. Who else is out there? Nobody? Nobody? Where's America? Where's the Netherlands? Where's Italy? Where's France? Where's what else have we had? The UK. Where's the United Kingdom? Where's yeah, all those places. Poland. I think that we've had some Polish people, maybe. Nisaxter, Nisaxter, Nisaxter died. Herchamo. Really? I was about, as I was about to ask her to marry me. You know that I don't have a wife, right? She was my only chance. Nisaxter. Rest in peace, Nisaxter. The dinosaur. Dinosaurs like dinosaurs. A zombie ate her. No kidding. From The Walking Dead or what? Gótico culón. Gótico culón is basically Gatic with a big ass in Spanish. Do you know why my barra de tareas? Oh, your taskbar se ve más grande de lo habitual. Looks bigger than usual. I actually don't know. Just right click it, El Chamoy Feo, and you will find some options to return it back to normal, I think. British tea. Yeah, the UK love their tea. Small dick. In the straight, you can't. You can't, really. Hey, you can Google that, El Chamoy Feo. You can Google that. Let's see. Anyways, let me get into it. Let me bring up Nuclear Throne. But yeah, keep the comments coming. It's Saturday. You're supposed to have some fun. Let's go. It doesn't say anything. Google says nothing. What about Wikipedia? What about DuckDuckGo? What about water? What do you mean, MTF Tasters? We haven't talked about water. Let me show you. I do have water though, if this is what you're asking. Oh, the tea. I mean, yeah, they drink a lot of tea, maybe water not so much in the UK. In Mexico, we drink a lot of soda, a lot of Coca-Cola. I think that I'm not even kidding. I think that in Mexico, Coca-Cola makes the most of the money. I'm not even kidding. We drink a lot of Coca-Cola. What do you drink the most in Indonesia? Plenty of Tassers. He's gonna say I don't know. He's gonna say I don't know. He's gonna say I don't know. I knew it. I knew it and you knew it. That he was going to say I don't know. Well, at least he said water. At least he said water. But you said I don't know. You said I don't know first. I knew it. I'm gonna end it right now, empty of Tassers. You will not have any water for the end. It's over. Yes, el chamoy feo. He said I don't know. He said I don't know. I don't know. Just like I said he would. Anyways, I'm already taking some time. Let's go, Nucleotron. I need you right now. We're gonna play Ice and Roids. Some people have wanted me to play these characters. Game Maker Studio and Lambier. Shout out. Thank you for making this game that is so difficult and that I haven't been able to pass. But I appreciate it. I have fun. I cannot say that I haven't had fun, right? And let's do this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Let's go, dude. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Let my human reactions come out. What the fuck am I saying? Just let me in, dude. Put me in already. Eyes. He has glasses like me and everything. Let's go. Don't blank. I won't. Get out. I'm making it to the throne today, asshole. The most boring game in the world. Shut up, empty of Taskers. You want me to time you out, really? For like 5 hours so that you don't get to comment on the mobile games? Is that what you want? Just a moment. Is that what you want, empty of Taskers? We do it to empty of Taskers? Already? Okay. Let us spare him. Let us spare him for now. Yo, el chamoy feo. Oh! Somebody that cares. Let us hydrate ourselves. You should also be drinking water in your house. Make sure to drink water. You see, today I'm thirsty. Look at this. Empty of Tassers. You're in danger, buddy. You're in danger. You need to make me drink before the water runs out. You need to pay attention. Yo. Bruh. Chamoy feo. Yeah, those are 3D glasses. Yeah, they're cooler. They're cooler than mine. I wish that I had glasses like that that look like 3D glasses, but were like to see better, right? Graduated, I think is a word. Okay, the first stage went smooth. I'm in the mood today. I'm feeling it. Today we get to the throne. No kappa. Huh? The crossbow, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Pick a topic. I don't know. Hot topic. Do you know about them? It's like an emo rock shop in the United States. It's called Hot Topic. They sell merch, kind of like from bands like Slipknot, Mudvayne, Korn. What else? Bands like that. A lot of 90s stuff. Hot Topic, yeah, Hot Topic. Have you had you heard about that store, Hot Topic? I mean, it just came into my mind because you were asking for a topic, so I was like, "Hey, Hot Topic." Let's see, patience, second stomach, and back muscle. I'm feeling patience. Let's do patience. You hadn't, uh, you didn't know about it. Okay, let's see. There was also this store that was called Spencer's Gift. It was also a really cool store. I actually liked it better than Hot Topic. Do you know about Spencer's Gifts? I mean, they are American chops. Something's off with my mouse. The sensitivity is too high, I think. Let's see. Just a moment. Oh yeah, it was too high. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, that's what I need. Number 2. 3 is way too many sensitivity. It's very hard to control. You don't want to talk about American chops? Then suggest a topic. It's your turn. You're gonna be like, I don't want to talk about your topic. Then you provide the topic, buddy. Let's see. Slugger. Air attack 2. Oh hell no. We had talked about that for the last 3 streams, I think, or 2. Let's see. Rabbit paw. Bolt Marrow, Humming Bolt, Euphoria, Last Wish. Let's do Last Wish. Oh, the screwdriver. Let's take it. Just Galaxy. You want to talk about Just Galaxy? Okay. It was a cool game. I liked the Waspy. The Wasp Queen. The Waspy. What am I saying? The Waspy, by the way. The Waspy. Nice, that was close. I was scared actually. I thought that I was going to die, honestly. Also, I'm not even using his ability. Oh, I know, I was just trolling you. I know that you didn't want to talk about your Galaxy. But yeah, say a topic that is not Air Attack 2. Oh, now you noticed. Yeah, I apologize. I don't troll often. So yeah, you didn't see it coming. Payback 2. Okay, I respect that. What can we say about Payback 2? I liked it. It's kind of like GTA. Second stomach. Back muscle. Trigger fingers and stress. Okay, let's get trigger fingers. I'm feeling it. Do you want me to ask you a question about it? How old is it? You're gonna say, I don't know. If you say, I don't know, if you say, I don't know, I wanna ask another question. I've spoken. Oh my god, you said, I don't know. Okay, let us change topic. I've spoken, right? I said that I would not ask another question. Why do you want to talk about something that you don't know? That's annoying. Let's see. Okay. I will just use the screwdriver. Oh, the screwdriver is actually really good in this place. You remember it had a lot of low quality textures on the characters. Really, I didn't even notice. The one that had bad textures was the one from yesterday. Remember it? I forgot the name of it, but Occupation, I think. That's the name. That's it, I think. Where's the exit? Never mind, that's not it. Oh, this way. The canister, give me the canister, nice. No cheats for Justice Rivals 3. You had to play the original and just get good. I think that Justice Rivals 3 is kinda new, right? Probably less than a year old. Okay, let me get bowling veins. I tend to die a lot. Okay. We're just getting started. We're getting warmed up. What do you want to talk about Justice Rivals 2? I'm low on shells, really. A wrench? Nah, who cares about the wrench? If he was a screwdriver, that'd be something cool. Oh, the vet robbery is the final one, and it's the first one that I did, remember? Yeah, there's so very little options. There's only like 6 missions or 7. Bloodlust, maybe? Let's take Bloodlust. The power of the shotgun. Oh, god dang it. I wanted to see the weapons. Strong spirit. Impact risk. Open mind. Last wish. Let me do last wish. Swift gamer. Who's Swift gamer? Is that a term? Why did I stay on his way? I need to be more careful. Oh, he does cheats for mobile games. I remember you saying something like that. Maybe you had already talked to me about Swift Gamer. I think that you said that he did a cheat for a game that has like chickens. Or maybe that was somebody else. The other day that I was showing you games, I showed you a chicken one, and you were saying that there's a YouTuber that creates cheats, and he did a cheat for that game. You said all of that? Nice. Chicken Gun, yeah. That game looks cool. Have you played it? Empty of Taskers? It looks funny, I liked it. I like the chicken. Let's see. Did you play it with cheese and everything or what? You haven't played it? Age of War now. Why do you like that game a lot? I think that it's on your top 10. It has to be on your top 10, man. It has to be on your list. This gun. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad game. I also like the style, like the artwork, like cartoonish, right? And vivid colors and things like that. I said that I wouldn't make it to the throne, come on. Okay. Time for a prediction. Just a moment. Alrighty guys, you can predict for like 10 minutes. Let the betting begin. I need your watermelon coupons. Ah, what do you mean? You said no? I won't make it? Nobody trusts in me. Come on. You get jealous if you see me with another one. El Chamoy Feo is saying it right now. You call to me at 5 a.m. and I don't have time for your drama, bitch. He said bitch and everything. I'm not lying. I'm just translating, man. He said it, not me. Oh, you're the only one that voted no. Oh, let's go. El Chamoy Feo. El Chamoy Feo trusted me and he's giving me 100 my coupons if I get it right. Google Translate. Berman Translate, by the way. Hey, El Chamoy Feo, we have a... Have you seen my emote, El Chamoy Feo? I finally have an emote. Wait, I have an emote. My rat. I have a rat. Anyways, enough showing off. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy. Let's see. No, shut up. You're already bragging about the emote. Yeah, I don't like bragging and showing up, but come on, I'm happy. And it's the second day, man. Why not? Why the heck not? I won't do that with other emotes though. And I would not do it that often. I will probably stop soon. But yeah, it's just out of happiness. Let's see, stress, lucky shot, and eagle eyes. Okay, a lot of people suggest stress to me, so I'm gonna listen to them. Alright. Come on, give me some more shells, game. Nice, got some shells. Whoever said that money can solve your problems must not have enough to solve them. I agree. I agree. I think that quote is kind of like, how can you say it? It is definitely not the best way to say it. It probably comes from a person that is in a better position, man. But at the end of it all, I do agree that money, it basically gets rid of a lot of problems. It gets rid of a lot of basic problems, right? But yeah, I mean, I would say that it cannot buy like completely everything, right? But it for sure helps. It gets rid like for a lot of bad stuff in your life. If you have money, you're doing way better than a lot of people only by having money, man. Oh, you're adding more watermelon coupons or what? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Who wins the prediction? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who wins all the watermelon coupons. We'll see. I mean, honestly, I already know who's gonna win. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I will try hard though. I will try hard for a Chawan fell. For believing in me, right? Oh my god, I love the sound. I love the sound of that gun. Boom, 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 boom. Like the way that I hear them outside my house. Like, pop, 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 pop. And then I have to hide. No, what's happening, right? It's so real. That sound is so real. Pop, 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 pop. What is this? That's the standard shotgun, ain't it? Let us take the slugger, maybe? The slugger is better, I think. Slightly better. The war of the century. Yes, el chamoy fell versus empty of taskers. Who's gonna win? Godzilla versus Kong. El chamoy fell is telling me, you are the one that wanted to have the kid, like the baby. I remember you. What are you talking about, chamoy fell? No. No, that's lies. Like the lies that you have in your hair, in your head. I'm just kidding. Okay, the gun entered the tunnel. We're good. Bloodlust, trigger fingers. Okay, it's either bloodlust or trigger finger. You're gonna win until Tazers? Probably. Honestly, of course I want to win, but we already know how it goes, right? Oh, the chamoy feels singing, I think. You can stay with the dog, you can keep it, so that you remember me in the end. But I wish you good luck now that I am stronger. He's singing. I don't know why you insist. I wish you good luck, and now I'm stronger. He's basically singing. Did you just break up with someone or what? Chamoife, why are you listening to that song? That's sad. Don't listen to that. Oh, that's a puff gun. Puff guns are nasty. They're strong. Oh, I had that croco. Those crocos are strong. Oh, he was about to attack me. Did you see that? I really hate the crocos. The crocos are no joke. Bad Bunny, baby. Oh, you were singing Bad Bunny. The way that guy sings is just too funny. I cannot listen to that guy. He basically sings like this. Quédate con el perro para que de mí. Okay, no, that's even worse than Bad Bunny. I think that's even worse. I think that Bad Bunny sings better than me. Now that I think about it. So I shouldn't talk bad about Bad Bunny. Where's Bad Bunny from though? Is he from Spain? He's not from Spain, man. He doesn't look like a Latino though. In my opinion, he doesn't look like a Latino. Oh, Puerto Rico, maybe. The prediction is over. No, the prediction is not over. It was basically just the time that people could like participate in the prediction. I still haven't given the result. We still haven't seen it. Let me show you. I have to basically choose the outcome. Oh, a lot of. Oh wow, you bet all of this, and the tasks really almost 500 Waramima coupons. I need to take that. I need to take that away from you. A new resolution has come into my lap today. Because NTF Taskers doesn't like to spend Waramima coupons. I need to take them. Oh, that's what you meant, okay. Hammerhead. Let's get Hammerhead. This map is so scary. I'm scared about this dragon. I also hate the snipers. I'm starting to use his special ability, by the way. You still have like, oh my god, you're close to 70k? That's crazy. That's crazy. You can basically pay everything that I have. You can pay for everything that I have as a reward. I mean, I don't have expensive stuff. So, yeah. A minigun. Okay, let us get the minigun. I wanna try that. You don't wanna waste it. Let's see. Because then it will take forever for it to come back again. Yeah. Especially with the people that solve, right? They can basically get to 60k like faster than you. If you want to compete with them, you cannot really spend it. Because they can get it really fast. Honestly, this minigun is really good. I believe that it is actually the first time that I have used it. And oh boy, is it powerful. Also, the javelin is really powerful. I'm in a pretty good place right now. I will make it to the throne. I can make it to the throne with this weapon if I play it safe. Okay, I really don't want to face the cops. Nice. What is that language? El chamoy feo? Che wa sucitati de Moana o eko me ninaska. What is that language? Shut up. Why are you fighting, man? Yeah, that's gonna be a new achievement in your life when you get 100k anti-attackers. Wait, that's Korean? That's not Korean. Oh, Bad Bunny said that in his song and he's Korean. Of course. Of course. Super famous in Korea. Okay, we got the big dog. Little by little, man. Flag cannon. Nah, honestly, the minigun and the shovel, they're doing really well. They're doing so well right now. A laser cannon though. Let's try it, just to see the way that it shoots. Oh my god. Obliteration. Annihilation. Brutalization. I like it, but I'm gonna compromise the run if I take it. I think it's really good though. It's really good. Ah, god dang it. It's really good, but I cannot take it. It's really good though. I'm so tempted. It's good and it's fun, but I gotta make it to the throne, right? I gotta make it to the throne. I'm in the half of it. I'm close. I'm closer than you might think. The power of the minion. I'm running out of bullets though. Come on, give me some bullets. Oh, come on, really? I left the bullets. And I have I have no ammo. Maybe I compromise by not taking the laser gun, honestly. Extra feet, Trombot, stronger telekinesis. Let's do it. Let's do telekinesis. I like the sound effects. I like the sound effects in this stage. Mechanical sound effects. The power of the shovel. There is some bullets. You like everything. You like everything. It's very easy to satisfy me as a gamer, right? I play a lot of games. Honestly, I have never said that I don't like a game, man. I don't remember saying. I don't remember me saying that a game is cool. You're right, empty of testers. Just make a game and I'm gonna like it. I'm an easy. I'm a man that you can satisfy easily, apparently. Oof, that was close. Are you freaking kidding me? You're going to throw a car at me, you stupid. I'm so pissed. I was doing so well. They could make a game in Microsoft Paint, and I would like it. Maybe, yeah. I always like games. I'm a gamer. I was doing so well on that run. The minigun, in the end, the minigun was not the play. I should have changed it. But now I know, though. It is very powerful, yes, but it runs out of ammo very easily. Also, I was unlucky with the ammo. Also, telekinesis screwed me up. Telekinesis screwed me up there. It got me killed. I used telekinesis and it's what killed me. Even in the Microsoft game looked bad, I would also like it. Yeah, probably. How? How? I wasn't even hit. Let's see. Some ammo, nice. Come on, I gotta concentrate like I was doing before. I was doing very well. Lol, you died. Come on, Tasters, that's not funny. You know that I'm having a rough time, huh? It ain't funny. I'm just kidding. If you can laugh about me dying, that's okay. It's about making people laugh as well. Oh, I saw a screwdriver. I saw a screwdriver. Okay, let us get long arms. No, 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 no. What are you talking about? You have a 50% win rate. Pay attention to it. Analyze it, anti-tasters. If you really think about it, you only have 50% win rate. So you cannot say that. If it was higher than 50%, you could say that. But we had only had two of them. Two predictions. One of them you did well, and on the other one you got it wrong. This guy hits like a truck. $67? Where are you getting the 67 from? It's 50. You have only done two predictions. You got one right, and you got one wrong. 50 and 50. Do not compromise the math. I know that you don't like mathematics, man. So maybe you're having a difficult time, but that's not how math works. You cannot say that you have 67% win rate. You cannot say that. It's 1 and 1, 50-50 so far. If you went to the A, probably you will get 67%, right? I will make it go lower than 50%. No? You're gonna be so humiliating. And then it happens. You're gonna be like, dude, I suck at predictions. Who cares about math? Well, I don't. I actually don't like math. Let's see, homing bolts, more HP from medkits, and better accuracy. I'll do homing bolts. I have a gun that uses bolts and it's gonna be really strong if I use homing bolts. Let's go. Yeah, let's see what happens. Imagine if you lose to El Chamoy Feo. Just imagine. You're gonna feel so bad. Losing the battle of the century. It's like when Kong beat Godzilla on the first one, right? Like a millennia ago, but it happened. He kicked his ass. Kong came out and Godzilla didn't come out of the water. Uy. Sharp teeth. Damage taken is dealt to all enemies on screen. Hammerhead, push through a limited number of walls. And back muscle. I'm feeling open mind, but Hammerhead has saved me in the past. Honestly, I will do Hammerhead. This has no accuracy. This gun is not good. I need to replace it. It also has no damage. It kinda sucks, honestly. It takes forever to kill rats. You can run about it all day. Yeah. I know how it goes. You cannot delete it here though. It's a good thing that you cannot delete Twitch messages. Messages, I was going to say. Twitch messages. To the people that don't know, MTF Taskers deletes comments on Discord like on a daily basis. And he's like, nothing happened here. My job here is done. Nothing happened here. And I'm about to erase your mind, man. Like from Men in Black, like pew. Man. Pew. Nothing happened. And then he deletes all the evidence. And I won't listen to your rants. Because Chamoy Feo is the good one in this situation. No, what do you mean? You always think that I have something against you and that I'm like pro El Chamoy Feo. That's not the case. Let's see. Second stomach. Maybe. Pro El Chamoy Feo and con MTF Tazers. Hey, listen to that music though. The viewers have told me that this music comes up, that it comes up with a very low percentage. Nice. Let us enjoy a little bit. Let us drink some water. You also need to drink water in your house, everybody. You need to be healthy. Drink some water. Because he's my best friend. He's one of my best friends, yeah. But that doesn't change the fact that I would not lay down the law to him, right? I have done it in the past. I have deleted some comments that he has said in Discord, and I send DMs to him like, "What the hell are you doing, dude? You had to behave." But of course, nobody else sees them. But I have sent DMs to him. I don't like calling people out, right? I mean, on the stream, I have to call them out, right? I have to call you out. I have to call people out because you are seeing me on my camera. You're seeing my reactions, and it's easy to see through me, right? It's easy to see my emotions. It's easy to see my reactions. You cannot hide it. You cannot hide it. So yeah, there's no point on DMing people when I'm live, right? When I'm live, I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna call people out, right? I'm gonna say, like, please don't do that, and what the hell are you doing, man? You know? For his insane human reactions. What did I say exactly? Of course, Chamoy Feo says that he's a good one. What did I say in that clip, by the way? Yeah, but what's the context of that? Yeah. I was fighting someone. I was fighting Chewie. I remember that. That I, yeah. Why did you bring that up though? Right now, what's the context? Cue me into the context. I don't get it. Oh, it was something just random. Yeah. Who was I talking about when I was saying like inhuman reactions? I was talking about Chewie, the small dick man. Hey, come on, it's a film. Don't respect my boy, Chewie. Oh, reactions. Yeah. Yeah, Chewie was doing really well. Chewie equals cucaracha ingatma inigualable bichot. Cucaracha is basically cockroach in Spanish. Ingatumare is basically, okay, I won't say it, but you can, okay. Inga is basically like fuck, right? I won't say the rest. Bichota is a singer, I think. I forgot her name. What's her name? What's her name? Bichota's name? Having human reactions? I don't, Chamorphy. It's been some time. It's been some time. It's been so long since I felt the human reactions, you feel me? I guess that I'm already old. But it's been some time. You know what? Yesterday and the day before yesterday, I was feeling some reactions. Not in human though. I was playing League of Legends, and I was kind of like feeling it. My mouse was moving on its own, right? It's like when you can be playing League of Legends, and the mouse moves it moves on its own. Honestly, I was like seeing my hand, like, dude, my hand was like moving on its own. I was like, dude, what's going on with my hand? I was like, honestly, I was even thinking about something else, and I was still playing like decent. I was like on my own. I was like, oh my god, maybe the reaction is starting to come back. But yeah, when I have the reactions, it's cool. It's cool, but when you don't have them, it sucks to play League of Legends. I'm a bichota. No, I'm not a bichota. Bichota is this girl that sings. Carol G. Carol G is her name, I think. Maybe. Or maybe that's another one. No, don't call me that. What the hell? Move that ass, boy. And MTF Taskforce is again and again with the reference for his insane inhuman reactions. Oh, human. Yeah, you can say that I have the reactions. I have the reactions, but they're only human. Human reactions. Sometimes I have inhuman reactions, but it takes some time. I need to sleep well, right? To get inhuman reactions, I need to sleep well. I need to eat well. I need to exercise. I need to It's not the same anymore, right? God dang it. It's not the same. Oh snap, I'm about to die. I have 1 HP. Hey, what's up, chamoy feo? What were you going to say? How many likes does it take for me to twerk? Oh, el chamoy feo. 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 How do I explain it to you, buddy? Huh? How do I explain it to you? In Twitch, you cannot give likes, right? You can only give follows. So because of that, there's no way for me to twerk, right? And then he unfollows and then follows me. Look at this. He just unfollowed me and then followed me again. That's not going to work. A follow is not enough for me to humiliate myself on the internet. Honestly, nothing is enough, honestly. Well, maybe some stuff is enough, but let's be honest, let's be real, man. That's not going to happen. I believe that you cannot even twerk on Twitch. You get banned, like straight up, because it's like sexualizing. They don't like sexualizing in this platform. That's the reason why people like have like things like OnlyFans, Patreon, Snapchat, maybe even on Instagram. But they go wild. But they don't go wild on Twitch. I can do what I want. I can do whatever I want. No, I cannot do that. How do I explain it to you? You're chaotic. You think that I can do what I want because that's the way that you act in your life. Chamoy feo. You're chaos, right? You're chaos and I am what am I? Am I peace? No, I'm not peace. But I'm not chaos, right? Sniper versus sniper one. Let's go. What's up, stupid sniper? Honestly, that assassin is alive. He needs to die. There it is. He was pretending to be dead. Honestly, this laser pistol is probably better. It has better accuracy than the one that I had. Explain to me what twerking is. You don't know what twerking is, Echamoy? Also, you believe in that because you're a Barbie or something like that, or because of Barbie? How does that even make sense? So you've been arguing because Barbie. It's as if I was asking somebody like, hey, what do you think about this topic? And they're like, blah blah blah, this, that, this and that, and then I asked him, but why, dude, man? But why? And they're like, cause Barbie, man. You want me to explain while twerking? Oh, I won't do that. I cannot do that. It has taken me so long. Let me show you. El chamoy feo. Okay, let me show you. You see this? It has taken me so long to get 157 followers. More than a year. And you want me to twerk and get banned and lose like how do I explain it? And lose like 2 years or something like that of progress. 1 year and something. $157 followers, by the way. We're close to 160. It always feels great when you move to the next number. When you're like in 5 right now, like 50s, and then you move to like 60 to 6, right? Like little by little. Why did I close it, by the way? I need to keep that open. That's for research time. For when I need it. There it is. That is a woman and it is a Barbie. Oh, that's obviously a song. You have sang that before. You're still around, Antief Taskers? Hey, thank you for letting me know. You don't know what to say, don't worry. El chamoy feo das. Can you get destroyed? Finally. Okay, sniper versus sniper, it's time. Boom. I'm so close to being dead. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time, and I might not make it to the throne. Oh, you're testing sites? What do you mean? Anti-testers. What sites? That was random. Okay. What about Lisa? She's a Peppa? Like Peppa Pig? Or what do you mean? Where do you see that? Someone fell. How did you find out? Someone fell. So she's some sort of pig all this time. She's not even human. You've been supporting a pig. Machine gun. Let's get the machine gun, yeah. They're already fighting with empty testers, of course. Oh, El Chamoy I was watching Space Jam. Space Jam 2. Yesterday and the day before yesterday, and I finished it yesterday. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Yeah. Oh, you were talking to me? You were telling me to shut up? You shut up. Empty. You shut up, Chamon film. You're the one that has to shut up. I'm just kidding. Well, yeah, why are you telling me to shut up? That's not cool. Oh, that's Scorpion. No wonder. No wonder. You didn't like that movie? Space Jam 2? It was good. I mean, it is a movie that I wouldn't think that you would like though. Maybe you didn't like it that much, but I think that it was good. Not as good as the first one, no. It was kind of boring. Honestly, it was like all the movie was like basically them recruiting like people for the team. And the game in the end, it only happened in the end and it was close to the end. There was not a lot of fun. I mean, there was fun on recruiting them, but I don't know, yeah. They could have done better, honestly. Hey, welcome back, MTF Tasters. Lucky shot. Some kills regenerate ammo. Honestly, I always run out of ammo. I'm feeling that. Higher ammo max. Let's go for it, honestly. I always run out of ammo. I'm not even kidding. I don't know why. But it always happens. Are you kidding me? They deal all that damage to me. Like 6 damage from 2 shots. And I wonder if you know how it feels, how it really feels. Best song in the world. I know it. I know it by heart. My best song. My favorite song. I know how it goes. I know the way that it's meant to be sung. What? That's not how it goes? That's how it goes, right? And I wonder if you know how it feels, how it really feels. It goes like that. It goes like that. What about the Be Happy song? Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. That's all that I know until task for some sort. I mean, honestly, it doesn't say much, right? That song is basically saying that like a lot of times. There's not a lot of lyrics. Oh, the assault rifle, yes. I love it. I really like this gun. Yeah, it's a good song. I like it. Do you know this song that goes like? Just a moment, let me. Don't worry, be happy. There's another one. Oh, this song that they're on the video. They're like jumping on the bed, and they're like woohoo, no 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 woohoo, no 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 woohoo. No, 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 no. I don't know the lyrics. I just remember the woo, and they're like jumping on the bed. It goes like that. The entire song goes like that, and it's like really happy. It's also a cool song. It is kind of like rock or like punk rock. What the fuck? Es escucha muy feo. Like, what am I watching? Se escucha muy feo. What is he doing right now? Okay, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show it to you. It's research time. So people, let us show them. Let us try to find that song that I'm talking about, the Woohoo song. Honestly, if I search for Woohoo, I'm gonna find it probably. Woohoo song. No, it is not here. Nicki Minaj, Barbie. Talking about Barbies. 1 year ago. You see this Chamo film? Barbie. Oh, it's Blur. It's Blur. Yes, it's by Blur. It is by Blur. Blur has the same vocalist. The same vocalist from Gorillaz. This is it. Oh, it's called Song 2. That's the name of it. Let me see the lyrics. This is the lyrics and that's it. You see this? I got my head checked by a jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. And then basically he's just like, woo, all the song, woo. Almost 140 million people have seen this. I wish that I could hear it. It's only 2 minutes long. Okay, this is risky. I could listen to a clip and it should be okay, right? To the woohoo part. Also, let me go to the other side. Right here. Okay, then I wait a little bit. He has to say woohoo. Shut up, nuclear drone. God dang it, this is so risky. Where's the woohoo? Did you hear that? That's the woohoo. 1, 2, 3. You hear that? He keeps saying that in all the song. Woo! Like hell yeah, dude. Woo! 1, 2, 3. I like that song. It's very happy. We say goodbye to people. Goodbye, people. Thank you for coming to watch. Today we learn about the Song 2 song that keeps basically saying woohoo. Can you say woohoo for me, people? Come on, you have to make it more real, dude. They're gonna think that you're not real. They're gonna think that you just like to wave. Goodbye, people. Take care. And what can I say to you people? You need to develop your inhuman reactions, okay? Bye bye, people. Let's go back to the game. Just a moment. There it is. Nuclear throne again. Yeah, that's even shorter. Don't worry, be happy, I think. Why is the streamer acting like a monkey? Chamo feo. What a memer. But I respect that. You didn't even hear it, Empty of Tazers. You only heard the woohoo and a little bit of fan, right? Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I don't. Okay, I'm good now. Hey, I saw some inhuman reactions. A little bit. Sometimes they come, they usually don't come though. They usually don't come lately, but when they come, I'm an absolute beast. No longer a human, right? I'm no longer a human. And that's when people start following sometimes. But since I don't have the reactions anymore, like too often, nobody cares about what I do. I'm an alien. Why? My alien reactions. Let's see. Trigger fingers, gamma guts, and rabbit paw. I need rabbit paw. I need HP like ASAP, like yesterday. Because your ass isn't from this room. Ooh, I like that. I wish. I wish, Chamuefe. I wish that I had a big ass. I wouldn't be here, believe me, if I had a big ass. Oh my god, the inhuman reactions. They came back to my life. A little bit, a little bit. Ooh, let's go. The alien reactions now. Why did I say the alien reactions? I blew it. I should have stayed inhuman. Why did I go back to being an alien? Why did I go back to the alien reactions? God dang it. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, the alien reactions, they don't do nothing for me. I'm tired of being an alien. I'm about to give up on this game. I want to switch already, but I cannot lose 20 attachers. Okay, let's try a little bit more, but it's getting closer and closer to the end of Nucleotron. Lose to me. That's funny. Like, yeah, you have to lose, you have to lose. Yeah, go ahead and die. You want to win again? Okay, maybe. It's gonna be the first loss of El Chamoy Feo though. If you win, El Chamoy Feo loses. So whatever the result is gonna be fair. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Less enemy HP. You want luck on your side? You want me to? That's basically like cheating. You're so accustomed to cheat, MTF Taskers. What you're basically saying is like, dude, activate the cheats for me. Cheat mode activated, yeah, basically. That is basically what you're doing. I just need to concentrate and I will make it to the throne. I have 2 good guns. I cannot lose to the doubters. Kill slower to reload time. Homing bolts. Rabbit paw. Let me do rabbit paw. You want them to be powerful so that I lose? Come on, MTF Taskers. See, the Croco already perished against me. I cannot be contained. When I don't have the alien reactions, I do well. So you need to summon the alien reactions if you want me to lose. That's your best bet. Activate alien reactions. Please come back, alien reactions. Don't leave his body yet. You need to take his body right now, alien reactions. It's over, and the Taskers. I selected very accuracy. Now I'm gonna be the cheater. At least you're going to approve because if I cheat. So it's not a lose-lose for you. You're a busy man now, hey. It's all about business, baby. Spada, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Hopefully you have a good night, buddy. Enjoy your night. Go out of the house. Hopefully you have good weather, buddy. Get a drink. I don't know, something cool. Sodas with ice. Perfect. Some snacks. Or maybe tomorrow if you don't have the time for today. Yeah, tomorrow. But yeah, enjoy your night. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Also, America in the house. Let's go. Nobody from the States had come today. Let's go. And don't call me baby again. El Chamoy Feo says. El Chamoy Feo loves music. I'm not even kidding. When he's playing games with me and So Giovanni and other people, he plays music. He says nothing. Everybody's on the voice chat and he's like on his own world, listening to music, listening to Bad Bunny and things like that. Hey, hasta luego, Spada. Until later, right? You're doing well with Spanish. Peace. No, you didn't spell it wrong. That was perfect. 10-10, buddy. Let's go. Hasta luego. And that's how you pronounce it, by the way. You probably pronounce it really well. And the heart. A heart for a heart, right? Jealousy. You think that I'm jealous that you're inside of your world, Chamorfeo, that listening to Ariana Grande? Okay, yes, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, honestly. Because Ariana Grande is really cute, yes. Duh. Your Wi-Fi sucks again, plenty of tasks, really? Is it your Wi-Fi or is it my internet? Okay, it's your Wi-Fi, I just checked. It is your Wi-Fi. I'm sorry to hear that, hopefully it's gonna get better. El chamoy feo. El chamoy feo, empty of tasks. My bad. I called you El chamoy feo, empty of tasks. How do you feel about that? I called you with the name of your nemesis. Good. Where's my wife? I don't have a... I'm sorry to tell you that I have no wife. El chamoy feo. But you already know that, right? You already know that. Or you were asking about my wife because you heard Ariana Grande. You're saying that Ariana is my wife? I mean, I wish. I wish. But that's sadly not the case. You don't want me to call you El Chamoy Feo, Empty of Tazers? Okay, I won't. That was an accident. It was a mistake. And our kids... I wish that I had kids with Ariana Grande or something like that, but I don't have kids. Let's see... Like 0 kids. Okay, come on, we have to make it to the throne. Enough with this. Enough with this. Lightning pistol. That was a lightning pistol, nice. I didn't get it though. You don't want to lose again. Bloodlust, Rhino skin. Honestly, I already did Rabbit Paw, I think. So I'm gonna do Rhino skin this time. Look at that HP. Did you see that HP? Empty of Tashers. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. That was nasty. That was nasty. Do I want kids in the future? That's a question that basically has no answer. I wouldn't mind having kids. I wouldn't mind. So I guess that's an answer. I wouldn't mind. But also if I didn't have them, I wouldn't. Yeah. It's also okay. Let's see. Trusty old revolver. Grenade launcher, yes, I need that. Oh wow, oh wow, you see that? The bolt basically killed 2 guys. It went through, it pierced the first one. I didn't know that bolts work like that, honestly. That's powerful. Oh wow. So you have a kit? You just don't care? Oh, I don't care. What the hell? I didn't say that. I said that if I don't get to have kids, it's gonna be okay. I could probably feel lonely at one point in my life, but things like that happen, right? And you just move on. Let's see, Gamma Guards, Back Muscle, Lucky Shot, Sharp Teeth. Some kills regenerate ammo. Yeah, let's get that. They say that it's trash though, they say that Lucky Shot is trash. So maybe I shouldn't have taken that. I'm gonna kill kids. What the hell? You're crazy, man. Nice troll. I respect that, no? I respect the effort. Also, what I said before that I might feel lonely if I don't have kids and things like that. That's probably kind of selfish because you don't have kids to not feel lonely, right? That's not how it works. You have kids because you really want to have them, not because of society and to not feel lonely and things like that. Yeah. Let's see. Where's the mom? Where's the mom? Where's the mom? I'm about to die because I didn't find the mom. Yeah, stupid rats. The vault thingy, it didn't help on this stage. I think that MTF Task Force is about to win. I'm about to give up. I'm gonna go again, but I'm very close to give up. Kids equal slaves. Hey, don't say that in Chamonfil. What the hell? You're gonna eat noodles now? Hey. Let's go, MTF Tasters. I don't know. Something tells me that the noodles that you eat are delicious. And honestly, I'm jealous. Palo Mike. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Does really help. A little by little mechanic, right? I'm not that good at this game, but I try. Why don't I care about my followers? Come on, Echamorfe, what are you saying? That I do care a lot about my followers. Like, I care, like, so much. Like, so much, you have no idea. I always have them in mind when I decide what I want to play next and things like that. But yeah, today you're just twisting my words. Echamorfe, apparently. Yes, well, love is a really strong word. Yeah, you can say that a lot of followers. I mean, there could be a better word though, because love is like the maximum, right? I think, and love is also like used in other like contexts and things like when you love like a girlfriend, right? Like your mom, like your, I don't know, things like that. They have like different contexts, like your dad, your brother, your sister, your friends. Let's see, laser brain, energy weapons, deal more damage. Recycle gland. Most hit bullets become ammo. And last wish. I really want recycle gland. Let's do it. Ooh. That was... I'm dead. Never mind. Okay, now I'm dead. Oh, the cactus saved me a little bit. Come on. I'm about to give up. Today, that's the first follow that I've gotten. That's not many. Let's see. Open mind, impact vest, Chatgat shoulders, and euphoria. Open mind. I know, you already told me. But I'm saying that that's not many. Because you said that, why is there like many bots today that are following? That's the first follow day. It's only one. Yesterday though. Yesterday was different. Yesterday there were definitely a lot. Let's see. Laser pistol. I want a laser pistol instead of the revolver. I'm taking it. Okay, recycle plant. This is where I fight the big bandit, I think. So I need to kill a lot of people before he appears. There it is. Yeah, yesterday was a lot. Oh, interesting. You see this? I actually got another follow that didn't register. Do you see that? Okay, maybe you cannot see it right here. There it is. This follow was not registered by Twitch. Probably because it's another bot. I have seen this name constantly. I saw it yesterday. I see it now. I had a lot more follows that look like this yesterday, but they're gone because they either unfollowed or they were banned by Twitch. This is the only one that stayed. Yeah, it's probably a bot. They're starting to scare me though. That didn't used to happen. But yeah, Twitch seems to have some sort of botting problem lately. And it's getting worse. And I'm gonna tell you why. I think that the people that use bots are getting triggered because Twitch is paying more like attention to them and dealing with them in different ways lately. Like 2 days ago, they just announced that they're like doing new like technological like ways to address the bots, right? And they were like, honestly, they were like raiding people with bots, these people, and they were like being hateful. They were bots that were like basically spamming hateful stuff in the chat. So yeah, it has not been cool lately. But yeah, now that Twitch is doing something more, they probably don't like that and are basically triggered. And they're like going even more ham, they're going more aggressive. Because they're trying to tell Twitch like, hey, we're gonna fight back. But that's only a couple of moments, a couple of days probably. They will be contained by Twitch, most likely. Eventually. They're gonna find a way to deal with them and get rid of them. Yeah, it's scary. A lot of people are actually mad, a lot of streamers, a lot of people from the community. And that's probably the reason of why Twitch is basically starting to do something, because they've been getting a lot of flack because like, hey, you're not dealing with it like well, and a lot of people is getting harassed by bots and things like that. They're saying so. Twitch is basically like starting to do more. But yeah, I'm glad that I never had like I never like been like targeted by those people because it has to suck honestly to get botted with like hateful comments and things like that. The experience is definitely not the same. So I'm glad that was a freaking mimic. Okay. Today is the day that we are going to give the win to anti-attachers, okay? I want to thank the people that came to watch Nuclear Throne. I cannot continue. I simply cannot continue, so I have to switch games. There's pain in my heart right now because I couldn't win, but it is not always winning, right? Today is the day that MTO Taskforce wins, right? El Chamoy Feo and me are the losers, basically. It is what it is. So let us close the prediction. Let us choose the outcome. And will I make it to the throne today? The outcome was no. Let us give away Watermelon coupons. Let's see. The viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will get all the Watermelon coupons. And since it was only one person, MTF Taskers, that said no, he's gonna get all the Watermelon coupons. So on top of the 500 that he invested, I think, he's gonna get 230 additional Watermelon coupons, I think. So it's a win-win for MTF Taskers. Prediction result is no. Congratulations to Waramimer, to MTF Taskers. And now he has 70k Waramimer coupons because he decided to bet. You see, the predictions can get you Waramimer coupons. I should see YouTube comments. There's like a lot of bots that share links or people spamming. Like for example, anybody that sees this, have a good day. Or oh, give me hate comments. Yeah, that's not cool. No, it is what it is, right? People find fun on doing that. I don't know why. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some mobile games, I think. If you want to stick around and keep watching, I will appreciate it, and if not, I will totally understand. Right, because you were here to watch Nuclear Throne, yeah. I appreciate the views. Let me do just chatting while I'm getting ready. We're gonna be taking a look at the list. Just give me a moment. Okay. Let me close that and let me open my emulator. Just a moment. Yeah. I will scroll down. Just a moment. Alrighty. Let's check it out. Okay, let us start getting rid of some of the games that we have played already. Army Men Strike, we haven't done this, we haven't done Withstand-C, Zombie Defense. We did Brothers in Arms 3. We did Blitz Brigade, I wasn't even able to play it. Justice Rivals 3, I haven't done that. Space Marshals 2, I did. Dan the Man we haven't done, Dead Ahead we haven't done. Black Story we haven't done. Space Marshals 2 again, really? Dictator, No Peace, we didn't do it. We did Dictators 2. Arknights, Green Beret. Oh, these were not suggestions. It was basically a guide for me for when I was playing that game, Commandos. For when I was playing Commandos. Black Story. You didn't even see Black Story here. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's on the list. Alrighty. Oh, they say that this one is really good. So let's install it and check it out. Are there dinos in this game? Or dragons? Dragons or dinos? Or both? Both, okay. Alright, so we're just waiting. It's about to happen. I want some demos too. I always want demos. I probably won't do them today though, but this is not working. I'm clicking, but I think that it's frozen. Honestly, this emulator is sucking. I would probably close it, honestly. As soon as it unfreezes, I will close it and I will open another version. Yeah, let's do it. Close it, Windows, I don't care. There it is. Don't worry though. Don't worry. It's installed. It's still installed. I'm gonna use another version where I can use that, where I can play that game. Another one that works better. Yeah, this emulator sucks. It it didn't used to be like that. I don't know what's going on. Something happened to it. Okay, look at this. You see this? This is the other one. It has the ones that I have, but has yeah, the previous ones that I used to have as well. Where is it though? What's the name of it? Block Store. Block Store. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on, it basically opened the other one. I thought that something different was going to happen. Can you see this? Can you see the game? Alrighties. Blockstory.net. Shout out. Thank you for making this beautiful game. That's right, I said it. I said beautiful game again. Even though I know nothing about it. Honestly, the music though, the music is beautiful already. I feel like in heaven. I feel like angels are singing. Maybe that dragon is singing. It's like an angel flying around. Ultra quality. You already know the name of my world. Tierra de Jaro, baby. Let's go. What's better? Story or survival? I think that's story because it's gonna have a story. Duh, right? Man. And survival is basically just gonna be like you on a playground Like you can do whatever you want. But there's not like some sort of line that you have to like follow, right? You have to be like more creative. Don't call me that, please. It's funny though. El Chamoy Feo came up with it, right? I think. Or was it you? I actually don't know. I thought that it was El Chamoy Feo, but maybe it was you. Let's see, easy difficulty. Complete the main story and conquer all of your foes to become the ultimate dragon rider. So what do you suggest, MTF Tasters? I'm waiting on you to give me advice. Story mode, right? I think. Story, okay. Let's do that. So the game is ready. The streamer is ready. But most importantly, you, yes, you are ready. Let's go. Create a new character. Hey, you already know my name, man. Load this character and roll by default. Yeah, that's okay. Go into caves to easily find ore. Dark story. Wow, there was... Wait, what? Am I a wizard? Or a wizard is talking to me? You there, young one. Are you alright? Looks like you took a nasty spill. I think it best you move around a bit. Make sure nothing's broken. Yeah, hopefully my ribs are okay, my bones and everything. Hopefully nothing's broken. Yeah, I noticed that wizard is talking to me by what I just read. But yeah, I was confused at the beginning. Tell the wizard nothing is broken by pressing down on him. By pressing down on him. Let's do that. Hey, you better give me your bread. Hurry up. Oh, that's not how you press down. It has to be another way. Pressing down like this. Oh, they just wanted me to click on him. Okay. Glad to see you're all in one piece. You need to learn how to dig. Press down on a block to break it. This is the best way to dig holes, drill tunnels, and generally alter your surroundings. Okay. He's level 70. Oh yeah, he is. And I am level 1, I think. He has a lot of HP, like 7,000. Oh yeah, I can see the scroll. That's because I still have a quest to do. So he told me that I should be digging. Oh, but I'm losing mana, I think. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. But it seems that I can fly. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. How do I dig again? Press down on a block to break it. Hold the mouse on a block. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Yep, we did it. Tell the wizard you know how to break blocks. Okay, let's tell them. I know how to break blocks. Now that you understand how the simple things in this world work, you must be prepared for the dangers that inhabit the land. When the last beam of sunlight vanishes below the horizon, you can be sure all sorts of dangerous monsters will come looking for food. You don't want to end up as someone's midnight snack. You will need a torch to see them coming. Collect some wood and let's get started. Okay, we need to make a torch. Well, that's it, I think. It's saving nice. I have collected wood. Keep instructing me. Good. To make torches, you will need to make sticks out of wood. Craft the wood into planks, then craft the planks into sticks. Open your inventory and drag the wood to an empty crafting slot to begin. Hey! I have crafted sticks for the torch. Now that you have the ingredients I have asked of you, it is finally time to craft the torch you so desperately require. I have crafted a torch. Good work, but there is still much more to do if you hope to stay alive. A crafting table is required to make the most tools. To make most tools, you will need more wood to get the planks required to make the table. Return when you have crafted the table. For wood, okay. Yes, a torch! Now if the enemies come, I can take out the torch and we're gonna be okay. I think that that's enough, right? Oh, never mind. I need one more. I need 4 planks. Alrighty, I will be careful not to hit anybody with green names then. That's a glitch. Did you notice? I lost several planks because I don't know. It was random. I kept bringing them here and they were disappearing. That was funny. Until it worked. I have crafted a crafting table. What's your next instruction? Now that you made a crafting table, you can craft weapons to protect yourself. Collect a few supplies, then come back and I will show you how. What is this? This is not wood, is it? It's probably stone? Yeah, it's stone. Red name equals bad. There's also yellow names that are neutral. Alrighty. So the red ones are the harder ones. Oh, you see that? There's a ranger right there. Nice. Maybe in the future I will talk to him. Let's try to find the stone. I think that this is stone. No, this is sand, I think. There's the stone. Ah. Let's see. Hopefully I don't drown. Okay, one more stone and we should be okay. The music is super chill, I like it. It's like that old music that the old relaxing videos on YouTube have. I have gathered the ingredients to craft a sword. It's time to try out that that crafting table. Oh yeah, this is actually something new. I was thinking that he was saying the same stuff from before. Place it on the ground by tapping on the block you wish to place it next to. And let's use it to craft a sword. Alrighty, then I'm gonna place it close to my little house. My house is gone though, I think. Even the ranger is gone. Oh, never mind, the house is here. Also, I don't know if this is my house. It's probably not. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Oh, never mind. Now I do. There it is. Oh, the wizard teleports you back to your area. You're too far away from him. Nice. Oh, he teleports to me, really? Oh, no wonder he was always like right next to me every time that I wanted to talk to him. Maybe it's not like this, maybe it's like this. There it is. I have crafted a sword. Now you look like a proper warrior. Perhaps you can help me with my current dilemma. As you may have seen, when a golden star takes its slumber below the horizon, dangerous monsters from the countryside. Pretty scary. There are other dangers too. It gets dark. You might walk into something and bump your head. To counteract this problem, I call it head bump pities. Head bump pities. You can use torches or candles to light your way. But that would not be your biggest concern. You see, I have a baby dragon that I can give the proper care. There are too many spiders in the areas I like to travel to gather ingredients, and I fear this may become problematic in the future. Kill some cave-dwelling spiders and you will have my blessing to care for the baby dragon. Nice, I will receive a baby dragon. I want that. Let's go. Gotta find spiders. Kill spider. Yeah, he's talking about the sun, I know. This game is really good. I'm really liking it so far. I mean, you know that I never say that a game is bad, but oh, you can reach something that is like the nether. Like in Minecraft? That's scary. Where are you, spiders? I see your cobwebs. Also, how am I going to attack? I haven't been able to attack. I'm clicking and I'm not swinging. I need to be ready. Is there a button that you use to attack? What do you do to attack? I'm being attacked. There it is. How do I attack that? Do I have to hold it, or I can basically just like click it like this, like tap it? Is it a tap or hold it? Tap or hold? A tap, okay. Do you think that I can kill them all? There are a lot. They always attack me first. They have more range. I hate this. Why? Also, when I attack, I don't even hit them. They're dodging me. Oh. Okay, I'm getting some health back. I'm gonna wait. I wish that I had some sort of potions to heal faster, but I don't. I can see that I'm regening though. On the lower right. I might be able to take out this guy. One more head and I might die. I wait a little bit. I need some regen. A ticket. What do tickets do? I wonder. I think that I got poisoned because I didn't get hit again. Watch to win. The new mechanic that mobile games are getting these days. Watch to win, baby. Watch it. Yeah, let's give them some bread already. Failed to load, but I still revived. Let's go, gamer. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't revive next to the cave though, so it's okay. We still have our loot. Let's go back and find it. I saw a green potion laying on the ground though. I was about to take it, but then I died. I wonder what it does. Maybe it was going to heal me or something. That's poison. But you cannot get poison, right? Because it's like embottled. Like bottled. They're going to come out, I think. There's no spiders in this place. It's not a proper cave. Let us keep exploring. Oh, this is a new ore, I think. I want some of this. Just a moment. I will take 2 of this. Oh! It is here now. Alright, I got some poison now. I already killed 5. But I want one of this. I don't think that I can mine it. I'm clicking and nothing happens. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was because I was using the sword. No wonder. I unequipped it and now I was able to use it. I think that it's iron. It looks like iron. Is that dealing damage to me? I think that it was. Oh, another spider. I really hate these guys. They're gonna kill me. I'll just leave, honestly. I wanted more iron, but it is what it is. The wizard is not right next to me this time, though. It crashed. The game crashed. Or it's about to crash. Hopefully it was saved. Yeah, it crashed, I think. It's not even closing on its own, so I guess that I have to close it. I need sulfur or an obtainium. I didn't read the rest. Is that a rabbit? Ted. Oh, it's a Viking. Oh, these spotters are so annoying. Oh, that thing is red. I think that I should stay away from it. I gotta be careful with that. It's probably aggressive. Yeah, that was an enemy. Hey, the wizard finally came to me. What was that? Oh snap! A nice dragon. I have to stay away from it. I have slain the spiders. No, I just want to talk to him. I don't want to hit him. What the hell? Thank you for your help with those monsters. Take good care of the baby dragon. It will need your most attention. Your utmost attention. Okay. Hey, we have a baby dragon. It appears the baby dragon is hungry. It can fight monsters at full strength without being fed. Kill some of the local wildlife for meat and be sure to search for some apples too. It will be a shame for the dragon to be hungry before you run off adventuring. I don't get it. They want me to look at this, but ah, that's the baby dragon. I don't want to use it now. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's probably a bot again, but it's kinda awkward if I don't say anything. People that might come and watch and they see me saying nothing for follows are not going to know that they're bots. And I'm gonna be like, dude, he's not even thanking them or something like that, right? You know what I mean? It's gonna be kinda awkward. So I'm just gonna keep saying thank you for the follow, I guess. Poor me. Thinking bots. Okay, apples and meat. Oh, those are apples, I think. Hey, we have some apples for baby dragon. Oh, that's a hive, I think. I just noticed. He might like some honey. What am I supposed to click to see what he likes and the attachers? They told me, hey, you can read about what he likes somewhere, but you see this dragon soul. What's the dragon soul? You can view it to see what the dragon likes to eat. Click on the dragon, okay. Like this. And then how can I read it? How can I see what he likes? Nothing is popping up. Hold it. Nope. View the dragon soul description. Oh, the description. How can you see descriptions? I have never seen any descriptions, honestly. Oh, beehive. No, but this one only says dragon soul, and that's the only like. That's not even a description. That's just the name of it. Oh, you have to drag it here. Okay. So you basically place it here, then open this, and then you take it. Oh. I don't know how to do it. You won't let me. It won't let me interact with the rest of the game. Drag it on the icon. The icon. What do you mean the icon? I want to drag it here, but you cannot drag it. You won't let me. That's what I'm saying. The icon. Oh, like this. Let's do it. Bring a small dragon to life, ready to fight beside you without biting your head off. Consumes shark fin soup, bread, meat, apples, fried fishes, and coconuts. Nice. Alrighties. Okay, let us take him out. And then we're gonna place some apples on the ground. And then we make him eat it. How do you make him eat? Oh, you can name him. Oh, it crashed. It crashed again. Wow. Release the dragon to make him eat it. Okay. Release it. Like this? Drop it? How do you release him then? Oh, by pressing this, probably. He's now my pet. Alrighty. Now I can just drop the apple. There it is. He ate. I wonder if he grew up. He didn't. Alrighty, where's the wizard? That's the ranger. Oh, this is patrolling. Come with me. It was staying there. Probably because it's a baby, it's kinda dumb. I need to teach him how to hunt and how to follow me and things like that. Oh, that's the alchemist. That's not a ranger. This wizard. This wizard is nowhere to be found. Hey, that's a cute dog. Oh, I hit it. I hit it by mistake. Wow. I was holding my click. I don't know why. Why was I holding my click? Whatever. Oh yeah, because you click to move the camera like this. You saw him appear behind a tree? Really? I completed the quest though. Take a look at this. I mean, when I completed the quest, I was around here. So he might be around. What is that, by the way? Is that an owl? Oh, that's just a white bird. Maybe a dove. Stand still and move around, okay. I mean, and look around. He's not chasing me, you see this? Maybe because the game crashed on me like 2 times. He lost track of me. I'm gonna move. He's not coming. I gotta find him. See, the alchemist is where he's supposed to be. Oh, something appeared this way though. I saw something spawn. Oh, it was just a lizard, I think. Look at this guy. He's funny looking, this Viking. Look at those legs. And look at those arms. And look at that belly. He needs to hit the gym. That was the wizard, you think? No, it was a lizard that spawned. It was an animal, I saw him. I saw the animal appear. Oh, that's the wizard. I found the wizard. I have fed the baby dragon. Some say the Dragon Lord has a telepathic connection with his dragons. That a piece of his soul is in each of them. It appears you and your dragon make a good team as well. This plan may work after all, but there is much more to do. You must not only survive in this world, you must command it. With the resources you gather, you can build shelter, a castle, perhaps even a whole city. You will need to learn how to craft special tools to help gather resources faster. Let's get started. You will receive 3 swords, torches, and 5. This looks like iron, I suppose. Maybe bronze. The pickaxe works best when digging through stone or mining materials. Craft a pickaxe and test it out. Alright, it's 3 stone and 2 stick. I have 0 stone. We need 3. I think that we need 3 around. I'm being attacked by the one. Do you think that I can kill that boss? I see a gigantic spider right there. I want to hit it. It's so big. No? Oh well. It's kinda stuck. It's a good thing that it's stuck, because it wants to kill me. It's so angry, look at that. Another one is coming. He detected me already. They're so annoying. I'm gonna leave this cave after I kill this. I think that I leveled up, didn't I? I saw something happen. I felt divine, I felt the touch of a god or something. I saw some light. They didn't give me any notifications though. Honestly, I don't want to look for more places to find them. It goes faster if you use a block of wood, a wooden plank. I mine faster that way. Alrighty, so now I can do it. Where's my house though? I don't think that I'm gonna be able to find my house. It is stone. And yeah, I leveled up, I think. Let's see. Where's my house? It is not this way. I'm gonna have to craft another crafting table. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, I see the wizard though. Maybe he's close to my house. I will follow him. No, he's not. He's basically just chasing me, like he tends to do. Alrighties. Wait, I had 4 stone. What do you mean? No, never mind. I didn't. I only wanted 3, and then the sticks. Yep. Alrighties. That's it. I have a pickaxe. Now that you have the pickaxe, we can move on to the next digging tool. The next tool available is the axe. Axes work best on trees and the various plant life. Craft an axe and test it out. 3 stone and 2 sticks. That is an interesting way of crafting an axe. It's not like Minecraft. It's different, I think. Or maybe it's the same actually, I don't know. I spy a spider just spawned right next to me. Honestly, I don't want to go so far away because I don't want to craft another crafting table. Oh, there's stone here though. We're good. Inhuman reactions. Look at that. He was fighting the spider. Oh, actually he was more like running away. He was teleporting away from the spider. Oh, you can get a crafting table. Let's get it. Oh my! No. I have to leave. Oof. Oof. That was close. That was close. The thing is that you usually see stone right next to a cave. Well, actually, nah. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's cute. That's another. Yeah, he doesn't want to get involved. He wants me to learn, but he doesn't want me to have it easy. Oh, that's actually lava. I just noticed. That's scary. Oh, I don't have sticks though. I just noticed. How do you get the sticks? By placing two wooden planks, probably. Right next to each other. Let's check it out. There it is. I knew it. Easy game, easy life. Let's see. This deer looks so relaxed. I mean, I would be too if I were to live in a place like this that is beautiful and had like beautiful music. Oh, he sells atoms. Oh, but I don't have this currency. The wizard is about to give it to me after delivering this quest, I think. So let us deliver it first, and then we talk to the alchemist. He seemed to have a lot of goodies though. Some of them were expensive, but I saw one that costed only one of those currencies. Come on, wizard. Don't do that. Don't do it again to me. Oh, the one that costs one of that currency is basically the sword that I have. God dang it. Unlucky. Hey, there's the wizard. I have an axe. Now that you have the axe, we can move on to the next digging tool. The next tool available is the hammer. Oh baby. Hammers work best on stone objects and generally well on anything. Craft a hammer and test it out. 3 stick for stone. Alrighty, so we need to find that stone again. I think that it was to this way. First you find a forest and then you... Oh, Oof. It's a good thing that that guy didn't see me. That's a red guy. Oh, there it is. As I was saying, you see the forest and then you see the lava and the stone. I knew that you knew it, that I was going to find it very quickly. Or you can find golden villages that are neutral. Nice. I like goblins. Remember that? From Lucky Tower. I really like that voice acting. I love the goblins from Lucky Tower. Sometimes I become a goblin myself. Oh, look at that. There's a sheep and there's like a Viking on top of it. What is he saying? Why is everything made out of blocks? Where I am. Oh, he's confused. He came from an alternate reality, I think. He doesn't know where he is. He's like, hey, I understand why is everything made out of blocks. Maybe he's also a player, like me. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, he's on a chip, look at that. Komodo ham. Let's go. Teddy's having fun. And this rolls and then it moves. See, it rolls and then the chip moves. I like it. New update. Let's go. This game is really cool. I like it. I respect it. And they don't even charge to play, and they don't even give you like a lot of ads. And when they give you ads, oh my god, oh shit. Ice Elemental. How can you run? How can you run? Oof. Luckily, it went away. But he was chasing me first. I would rate it at 10-10, of course. And 11-10. Or maybe even more. How would you rate it? MTF Tasters? Come on, wizard. Oh wow, there's a lot of alchemists. I thought that it was always a... Oh my god, a dino. It's a Rex. Oof, that was close. Oh, the alchemist, let's go. I kinda want to help him. I won't do nothing to the T-Rex though. I'm trying to just stay here so that the T-Rex stays glitched. I think that the T-Rex is trying to chase me, but it's like stuck. And because of that, the Alchemist is taking advantage. Hopefully the Alchemist will kill it. And hopefully it will drop some loot and I will take it. It's taking forever though. The Alchemist is only level 3. And the T-Rex is level 17. Honestly, he's regenning. Look at that, he's regenning. It's gonna take forever. I'm just gonna leave. Because it's gonna take forever. You want to watch? This is gonna take forever. Look at that health. It's going up and down. Okay, we can be around. We can be around and maybe the wizard will come. That's an epic battle. You can even hear the music changing. I wish that I had a bow. If I had a bow, I help him. Because this guy is clearly stuck. He wouldn't be able to hit me. He's even like talking stuff. Did you see that? I'm going to chop you up into little pieces, he's saying. I like this. I like the alchemist. I wonder if my dragon... Can my dragon die? Maybe I can place it on the ground and maybe it's going to attack. And not die, maybe. The dragon can die? Oh, hell no, then. Can you rest him, though? Can you rest him? How can I eat this apple, by the way? I'm hungry, I think. Or humans don't eat apples. The use button. Oh, yeah, you're right. I hadn't seen this. Okay, that's better. Oh, it's about to die. It's about to die, MTF Testers. Well, not really, but it's getting closer. Hopefully, it will drop something for me. I kind of want to hit it, but if I get close, he's probably going to kill me. He's probably going to one-shot me. So I'm just gonna let him do it alone. Honestly, if I hit that thing, probably I probably won't even deal damage. Maybe 1 damage. Okay, less than 200 HP. Yeah, that's an epic battle. And it also had epic music at the beginning. It's about to die. It's about to die. It's about to die. One more. Hey, let's go, Alchemist. And he's bragging. Look at that. He's bragging. Did you see that? Look at that. He was like dancing. He was like, He was dancing. Let's go. I like that. Hey, Divine Hammer. Now justice can be served. Where's the wizard? Stupid wizard, honestly. What's going on? Did you see the wizard? Yeah, because the alchemist is attacking it. It's already dead though. Oh, you mean the other one, the worm. Oh, I don't know if it's a worm. The white one. I saw it, it was around here. It's gone though. Oh, the wizard though. I have a hammer. Now that you have the hammer, we can move on to the next digging tool. Is this a meme? He keeps saying the same stuff. We can we can move on to the next digging tool, and then I craft another one, and we can move on to the next digging tool. That would be fun if he was going to give me more instructions, but they weren't actually not digging tools. But if he stayed like that, like we can move on to the next digging tool. The last tool available is the shovel. Shovels work best on dirt and sand. Craft a shovel and test it out. Alrighties. 3 stones and 2 sticks. Okay, we need 3 stones. Yeah, like, now get back to the phones for some more missions. See, I even set it on the same tempo. Now get back to the zones for some more missions. Phones. I said zones or something like that. Oh, I was about to die. I was about to die. I wanted that stone though. Actually, if I just go like this, I might be able to get some stone. Yeah, just like this. And let us get 3 more. Actually 4 more. Because he might want me to make another tool. He said that there's no more tools, but you never know with these people. That's coal, I think. Probably. Looks like coal to me. A shovel, you saw it, I think. Let's see. You see, I'm the god of this game. I already know the recipes by only seeing it once. Let's see. Finally, I got it at one game. I got a dog story, maybe. And the good thing is that the wizard went nowhere this time. I don't have to look for him. I have a shovel. Now that you have a shovel, you possess all the tools necessary to dig with efficiency. Wonderful, simply wonderful. I gather a few goodies to help you settle in. Now, if you're not too busy, I have a problem I could really use your help with. That crafting table you built has many uses. With it, you can forge powerful weapons, construct magnificent contraptions, perhaps even tap into the arcane power of magic. But first things first, instructions for how to craft various items can be found in the recipe book. Go ahead, open your inventory and open the recipe book in the lower left hand corner. Kinda, not exactly empty of treasures. Spade is something different. Spade is Spade is thinner and shovel is thicker. It's research time. Just a moment. We meet again, people. Let's see, spade. Let me show. Let us see what spade is, people. See, this is a spade. It is like longer, I think, and thinner, like thinner, right? And the shovel is like thick and shorter. Let's see the shovel now. See? These images kind of look the same now, but yeah, look at this. It is shorter. This is a shovel. You see this? And even this also, this is pretty much also a shovel. It is kind of like shorter and tends to be like thicker, right? On the end. And the spades are like thinner and longer, larger. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. They're very close. Thank you, people. I knew it and you knew it. But there was something very similar, right? Let's see. I have opened the recipe book. There, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now you can do some serious crafting. I must confess, I have been testing you all this time. Oh really, wizard? I had to know if you were capable of helping me. You see, dragons live in this mythical land. Have you ever spotted one? They are magnificent creatures. It appears your pet dragon was bitten by spiders, and I fear the worst. Please, slay more of the eight-legged beasts and bring back samples of their venom. You will receive experience, okay? I mean, I have samples. How many do you want? Let's see what he wants. Nah, I already have the samples. Easy game, easy life. I have collected the venom. By the Valrog's bones, you did it. I must consult my spellbooks to discern the extent of the damage, and it will take time to fabricate an antidote. I leveled up, I think. I saw a divine light and heard a divine sound for a moment. While I'm occupied with brewing up the antidote, I have another errand for you. Errand? Seriously, wizard? I am the errand guy, really. I received a request from Ted, a Viking who lives near here. Please mine some iron and take it to him. Oh, we're gonna see Ted. We saw him like playing on his ship on the sea. Thanks to the new update. Don't worry, I will find a cure for the sick dragon. Poor thing. You go, help Ted. Yes, I cheated the system. See? We have 5 currency of this. 5 gold, I think. Oh, it is gold ore, not actual gold. This is for the alchemist. Maybe I can find. Maybe I can buy. I can buy a god rune, like on the necromancer store from the alchemist. Also, listen to that song. It reminded me of the necromancer story, kind of a little bit. Oh, I was dropping the ore by mistake. I was trying to cheat the system. I was trying to drop it and then pick it up again, and drop it, pick it up again, like 4 times until I had like 5. Yeah, there's a lot of alchemists in this area. Let us get the iron. That looks like iron. Oh wow, that's fast. That's crazy fast. I'm actually scared that it is so fast that it might kill me if I don't pay attention. Wait, this is not iron. What is this? Oh, that's gold ore. Nice. But I need iron. What is that? Earthquake! What can I do? Do I need to hide? Or I just have to wait? I'm suffering. Maybe I need to move away from that side. Okay, that's better. Just wait it out, okay. Yeah, that's what I did. You forgot that the earthquakes existed. I could have died. I lost a heart. I lost a heart. Okay, that's better. Looking for some iron. Hey Ted, I know that you're waiting for the iron, but I need to find it first. You know what? I've been feeling some random aches in the body every now and then. Like super random. It's and nothing like really bad. I wonder if it's like some sort of side effect. It's probably that. Like how can I explain it? Nothing big though. What is this though? Yeah, I never saw any iron. I think that I just need to get closer to a cave. Oh, I know how it looks like. Don't worry. I just need to find there it is. Oh no, not this one, no. See, there's the iron. I found it. But it's below the snow. Is there a way to repair the tools, or you just need to craft another one? Oh, that's dirt, I think. It's better to use this. Yeah, that's faster. Now I use the pickaxe. Oh yeah, the game is not in full screen, I just noticed. What a good streamer. See, Divinity. I have leveled up now, again. Hey, there it is. This is iron. Okay, we need 3 more. Is that diamond? No, that's a currency, I think. I mean, it's diamond, yeah, but it's not diamond ore. It's like a currency to buy stuff. Premium stuff, though. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Yeah, it looks like blood, kinda. This goes there. It crashed when the iron broke. Did you hear that? Bing! And the game crashed. I think that blocks getting destroyed can make the game crash. That was funny. You even saw the bing and it crashed. You haven't heard that? Yeah, that was perfect timing. Spend skill points on dig speed to dig faster. Wait, what do you mean skill points? Whatever. But there seems to be skill points. Let's see. Oh, you see this? The game got glitched. I have a crafting table here, and there's a crafting table here. Oh, a meteor. Did you see that? A meteor dropped from the sky. And it gave me this. I'm gonna take it. Let's see. Oh, it's Ruby. It's Ruby. I need Ruby. There it is. You didn't, your Wi-Fi sucks. Is it your Wi-Fi or is it me? Oh, it's you. I just like to find out because, yeah, there's no point on me streaming with low quality, but it's just basically like a waste of time. I'm being heard. I think that it was an earthquake though. Oh, actually, never mind, never mind. There's something. There's something right next to me. Alchemist helmet. Oh, it stopped chasing. Nice, it stopped chasing me. It was like a little bear or something like that. There it is. I think that it's a bear. Like a cub or something. Like a polar bear. I want more iron now. Because the wizard is gonna tell me, hey, we need to craft something else with iron. The bear is coming again, I think. I heard him. Oh wow, this place has a lot of iron. That's enough. Let's try to find the wizard. Actually, he wants me to craft something before. Oh no, this is for Ted, never mind. Let us find Ted. There it is, that's Ted. I mean, this wood has snow. I would give them that, but I agree. You shouldn't be on a forest, I think, maybe. These stupid sharks are everywhere, be careful, says Ted. You brought this arm for me? Well, I'm much obliged, stranger. You must be the wizard's new assistant. I'm glad you're here. There's plenty of other work to do. Oh yes, this iron is exactly what I need. I can show you how to make deadly weapons with this. Step 1. We need to smelt the iron. For that you must craft a furnace. Alright. 6, 8 stone, okay. 8 stone. And I have exactly 8 stone, by the way. This is perfect. Oh, now Ted is gonna be like my new teacher. Alright, and if that's yours, gotcha on that. Where's Ted? Oh, there's Ted. I have crafted a furnace. Working metal, sea life. Well done. With this new furnace, I can introduce you to the exciting world of metalworking. Grab some coal or another fuel source. Then use the furnace to smelt the iron into ingots. Smelting takes time, but diamonds can speed up the process. Alrighties. How many do I need though? Let me check. I don't want to waste coal. 3, okay. Oh wow, it takes forever. Oh wow, it takes forever. It actually takes forever. The good thing though is that I only have to craft 3. Can I leave the furnace while I'm waiting, or I have to be here? I can leave, okay. Two minutes. And then we come back. See, the sound of justice can also be useful for other stuff. The timer. No, we're not going to get time down. Empty of task force. Is to remember me to come back to the furnace. Let me see, what am I lacking? I'm lacking, lacking. Maybe lacking is not the word. What do I need? I need stone. That's something that I just noticed. I need stone. And there's stone in this place. So let us mine a little bit of stone and then we go back. Something is attacking me. I don't know if it was that worm. I don't know if it is ranged. That's the only thing that I saw. Or maybe I was suffocating myself. I don't know if that's possible in this game. Yeah, I didn't go far from the furnace. Don't worry. Oh wow, they actually let you know when it finishes crafting. Did you see that? There wasn't even need for the timer. Oh, and by the way, the timer ran before. It didn't exactly run that well though. Also, I could use a better word instead of rang. I don't know if that's the right word. I don't think so. Maybe sound went off, maybe. The timer went off. Yeah, that's probably better. Hey, I got some diamonds. Look at this. By breaking 100 blocks. Nice. That worm wants to attack me. I'm confused. Oh my freaking god, are you kidding me? Did you see that glitched? Stupid dude. I mean, I had no space. I probably did I toss it away? I think that I got the oh. I was going to get a heart attack. It's there, it's on the ground. There was no space on my inventory, so it went into the ground. Okay. I wish that I had a bow. Oh, it's attacking the sheep. Did you see that? But the sheep got away. Run away for your life, little sheep. Okay, left it alone. Oh, he wants to chase it again. I hate that worm. What's his level? Level 10. Oh, hell no. Hell no. If he was level 4, I'd kill it. Level 4 or less. But it's level 10. I cannot risk it. Not even Ted can do anything. Ted is level 2. Ted is a joke. I need to talk with someone. I'm going crazy, he says. Talk to me, Ted. If you want, don't go crazy. Any more apples? I need food. Can I mine from this distance? I need food. Hey, there it is. We got it now. Okay, what can I drop? I'm gonna drop the sand. I have melted the iron ingots. That's some cells melting you did. Now you can use the iron ingots to make strong tools. This will make you think your old tools were made of mashed potatoes. Oh really? Mosey on over to your crafting table. Use the iron ingots to make an iron pickaxe. Okay. I leveled up by placing my crafting table on the ground. I don't understand. I got some experience. Or maybe this is not leveling up. But I see a line right now. Maybe there's someone close to me. No. Okay, that was confusing. Oh yeah, he wanted me to make an iron pickaxe. This iron pickaxe even looks better, honestly. I have crafted an iron pickaxe. Your skills continue to amaze me, friend. What other tools can you make with iron? Good luck, my boy, says Ted. That said, I can basically... Oh wait, I think that somebody killed it. Did you see that? Somebody killed the enemy. Somebody strong. But then he went away. Oh, Sea Life. Oh yeah, he had another quest, I think. What can I do with Ticket? Oh, Wash to win. And then I lose it. I lost my ticket for nothing. It didn't even load. Oh, at least I have more space now, thanks to that. Leveling. Leveling only has 1L. Check out my new fishing rod. Wait, this doesn't look like a fish rod. They don't have the icon, I suppose. This doesn't look like bait either. They look like dirt. I am really craving fried fish. It's delicious. Do you want some too? Go craft a fishing rod and bait. Come back when you are done. A pan tool. Where can I get a pan tool? In the desert, I suppose? It helps to get gold from sand. And the cheap skin, it's pretty obvious. I just have to skin chips. Oh, you can also make a bed. City construction. Yeah, know what is wilderness. Needs a city. Nothing brings out the energy of a place like urban development. You help me build my city, right? Yes, that's the spirit. Now the first thing we'll need is raw materials. Lots of raw materials. So go out there and and get some stuff. He needs me to get some raw materials. Beware of Actor. He's your worst nightmare. A lot of wood, a lot of sand, a lot of stone and dirt. I want to get the cobwebs and the sheepskin and the pan tool. Oh, you can buy it. I could buy it with diamonds. The pan tool. If I'm having a hard time to get them. I'm so tired though. I have to stop now or very soon. I think that I need to get some rest already because of the job. I think the vaccine. I feel I'm starting to get tired. Nah, I mean I'm already tired. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming though, so I either end it now or hang around a little bit, do something. I don't know, something fast, and then yeah. No, I won't stay awake. I cannot do that. I'm about to end, so I will just hang around a little bit, see what I can do in the game. I think that I can craft something else with iron. Let me see if I can find iron in that place where I was. I want to improve my axe and my shovel, and maybe that will be it. There's not more iron though, I think. There's only ore. Oh, never mind, there's iron. So I need iron and coal. Yeah, I'm also getting blocks. Doing both at the same time. Oh, it broke. Oh, but I have the other pickaxe. The new one. The improved one. Oh, I just noticed that I need to eat. Oh, nice apples that are low. I need them. Let's see if that was faster than using hands. Yeah, it is faster. If I use the axe. Okay, I need more though. This is not enough. I don't want to return to get apples soon. It's annoying, so I'm just gonna get rid of my hunger right now. Okay, one more. There it is. That's good enough. Not bad. I saw some iron. Actually, no, I did. There it is. I'm so tired. I'm actually suddenly starting to feel so tired. This is the last tool that I craft. I'm sorry. I will be back tomorrow though. If my health is okay. Of course. Let's see. I have also streamed for almost 5 hours. So I think that I did really well for what I did today. But now I'm starting to feel tired. Oh, look at Ted. That's funny. Hey, Ted dropped from the tree. Where's the crafting table? Oh, I just mined it. I think that I just mined it. I wasn't even thinking of what I was doing. I can make my sword. I think that the sword is very important. Honestly, if I can make more ore, so be it. More iron ingots. Seven minutes. Ah. Okay. I can make sticks in the meantime. That's enough. What else do I need? I can get sand. He doesn't need snow, right? He needs sand, dirt. Let me see. Sand, stone, wood, and dirt. Okay, that's kind of annoying. The user interface is basically going one by one just to troll me. Instead of like, I have gathered some of them like at the same time. But it's not adding them up like fast. It's going one by one. Can I get wood if I chop the leaves? I don't think so. And I'm not in the mood to chop the leaves, honestly. I don't want to have a hard time. I don't want to have a hard time and dig that way either. So let me go this way now. Did it finish? No, it didn't. I leveled up, I think. That's what happened. I noticed that something happened, but I didn't pay too much attention, but I think yeah, I leveled up. The furnace didn't finish. Honestly, screw the sword. Screw the sword. I'm gonna make oh snap. What's his level though? Maybe I could kill it. It's so small. It's so small. This is a glitch. I cannot even see the level. What is this glitch? What is this glitch? Are you an ant? Are you an ant perhaps? Do you want to feel my wrath, little bear? Let's go, dude. Let's go. You're gonna kill me though. Little by little, but it's gonna kill me. The epic battle of the century. Okay, it's actually gonna kill me. I'll just go away. It kicked my ass. A little polar bear kicked my ass. Also, what is the furnace? It never finished, I think. I could never hit it. I think that it was too short that I couldn't even reach it. Oh, it finished, I think, but it never told me. And it used a lot of my ore, and it basically just gave me one iron. Unless that this is another furnace. I only had one furnace. I feel so scammast. Okay, let me... Yes, 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 I wanted to kick you. I wanted to kill you. Oh, no, 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 no. No. He's not playing. Oh, well, I just save it. And let's leave it here, save. Now let me exit this. And yeah, I want to thank everybody that came to watch this game and that came to watch the stream as well. I appreciate it, thank you. This is gonna be it for today. And I will most likely return tomorrow and do some of what I was doing today, right? Hey, somebody that cares. Let's do this. Let's send it on. Also make sure to drink some water in your houses, okay? Don't disappoint me. We need to grow strong. Today I was an animal. Look at this. Today I was an animal. Today I went ham on the glass of water. Let's go. But yeah, take care, right? Stay safe, stay healthy. Thanks again for watching, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow if I'm feeling well to stream. Otherwise, it's gonna be until Tuesday, most likely, right? So yeah, let's do it. Yeah, wear your hazmat suits and gas masks. Play it safe, right? Let's do it. 1, 2. Peace out. Uh-uh-uh. It ain't over yet. It is me, the cockroach that lives in Vermin's room. And I have returned with his permission to bring you another tale of the many that I know and that I will be telling you. Without further ado, let us start because Vermin is actually super tired right now. He's in bed already. So yeah, let us do it fast because he's not dying, but yeah, he feels bad. Right? I'm having technical difficulties. Just a moment. You will understand that I'm just a cockroach and I'm not perfect at using computers. I know how to tell tales and things like that, man. But that's about it. I have class, I'm elegant and things like that. I wear tab hats too, but that's it. Okay, I think that I'm finally ready. Today's tale is The Gnat and the Vole. A gnat flew over the meadow with much buzzing. For so small a creature, and settled on the tip of one of the horns of a bull. After he had rested a short time, he made ready to fly away. But before he left, he begged the bull's pardon for having used his horn for a resting place. You must be very glad to have me go now, he said. It's all the same to me, replied the bull. I did not even know you were there. We are often of greater importance in our own eyes than in the eyes of our neighbor. The smaller the mind, the greater the conceit. That is right, my friends. We often think that we are the so-called kings of the world, that we are so omnipotent and things like that. When in fact, we are something super small on the universe. Right? The smaller the mind, the greater the conceit. The smaller your brain, the greater your dumbness, basically. So it is better to in fact say, hey, I know nothing, right? I know nothing and I will never be enough, right? And to keep on making goals and things like that. We are not that important, honestly. Not even Bezos, probably. Not even Elon Musk. It is a tale that I have brought to you today. It is me, the cockroach, that is about to say goodbye to you. With this, we have come to the